Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas Challenge Part 2! My name is Underdog Plays, and of course this is Planet Coaster Console Edition on the PlayStation 4. Before we even get into this video and this live stream today, there is something that you all need to know. So my controller, the DS4, the gold one that I have right in my hands right now, is a little bit busted. It seems like my D-pad is not responding, and I have a downward drift on my left thumbstick. So it's like the whole left side of the controller is acting weird. So what I did was, I looked for my 2-year warranty, which I got with my immediate purchase of this controller, because these PlayStation controllers break very easily, or they like die out, and I've had similar issues with these before. It's just from using them every day. Like, I stream and play games every single day, right? So anyway, about a year ago I bought this controller, and now it's kind of dying out on me. So I looked for my 2-year warranty, I found it, and then I brought it to my local Walmart. As you can see, this is the Christmas park that I built the other day. So if you see any like downward drifting kind of like this, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Or if you see things jumping around, that's because of my controller, and I don't have any other option as of right now. But I did look for a replacement, and so what I did was I got my 2-year warranty, and I called Walmart, and it's gonna take about 2 weeks for them to ship a new one out to me. So I am getting a new one, but it's gonna take 2 weeks, which is a long time. Or I could have spent $41 on shipping. What the fuck is that about, bro? What? 40? That's the same price as a controller. What the hell is going on? Anyway, so yeah, that's an issue. But the good news is we're gonna play the game anyway. So if you weren't here, I have a teacups, which I'm thinking of replacing for another ride today. That's what I think I'm gonna do, because the teacups is boring and it doesn't really fit the Christmas theme. I have a holiday themed Swift Drifters ride, which is going pretty well. I have the sleigh ride, which we are going to ride right frickin' now for anyone that wasn't here and wants to ride it. Because this is... Wait, don't look. This is finished now. I spent a lot of time off stream adding like lighting and decorations and some special snow effects to this ride. So it is completely done now. It's just a little sleigh ride I wanted to have for, for fun. And, get that Christmas feeling. Look at these gingerbread houses with candy all over the place. And you got these snow-covered trees. And then you got this house with some Christmas lights on it. And all kinds of stuff. I think I do like all the options in the festive theme. I really do. So we can do a lot of Christmas parks here in Planet Coaster. Look at this tree with all the lights and the presents everywhere. You can see I have red and green lighting everywhere. And then, of course, we get an archway with snow falling. And there's fireworks in the distance. And kissing snowmen. And just all kinds of stuff. So I think this came out really well. Look at that. Wow. Wow. The gingerbread family. And the marshmallow face. And all kinds of stuff. Hey, hey. Okay, audio sounds good. We're good to go. So that's the sleigh ride there, and it seems to be extremely popular because the queue is full on that one. And then over here we built a very basic roller coaster, which of course is broken down the time that I want to ride it. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Look at it go. Got an inverted pretzel loop there. This is very short and simple, but it turned out that the ratings were like actually perfect on my first completion of the ride, so that's kind of crazy. And then I have a kick flip over here. I think I'm gonna keep it, even though it's not very popular. I do want to keep this ride because I think one of the things I was focusing here in Planet Coaster was to try out all the different rides, and I haven't done that yet because there's so many. So that's what I was saying is I want to get rid of this teapot, the teacups ride, and then replace it with something new. And then of course we have a big wooden roller coaster here in the back, and I did a food court section with staff room, bathroom. I believe there is hot dogs. We have milkshakes and a tiki cheeky. My first tiki cheeky ever, I think. And then a gulpy soda too, because why not? Just for different options for the guests here. So I want to ride this once it's done. I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, it's going. And I built a cave in here. I don't want to spoil the cave, because the cave is finished. I want to see it on the ride, so we're just going to fast forward here and wait till it's done. Here it comes. Alright, everybody on the frickin' ride! Let's go. Get on. Start this thing, would you? Start it! Push the button, mister. Hey, Swish. Buckle up, we're going on a roller coaster. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Holy crap! This one is really fast, too, I feel like. For a wooden coaster, it goes. And here comes the exciting part, which took me forever to get. Look at this. I made a little ice cave. Hooray! Woo! Oh! And we get a second little lift hill, and you can see the fireworks in the distance. Ah! Woo! You like my coaster, Swish? Ooh, and then an outside turn at the end there, which is actually a really uncommon thing for this type of coaster, but I feel like it's a nice little last touch here. And I don't even want to mess with the... I kind of like that it's digging into the ground. I don't even want to mess with the landscaping. I think I'm going to keep it like this. If I can smooth it out a little bit so it's not like super awkward. And then here comes the broken controller issues that I was discussing earlier. With resizing things is going to be the annoying part today, but we're going to have to deal with it. Every time I push left, my controller goes down. That's what the issue is. So, yeah, just smooth this out a little bit. Maybe do some painting as well. So I wanted to try the cube which is a kind of crazy ride. You'll see what it is in a second here. Instead of the teacups. Because the teacups isn't really making me a lot of money. Actually, we're losing $75, and people think it's old, and like, yeah, look, people think it's old, and it's too expensive, and it's got low prestige. So we're just gonna delete it and replace it with a new ride here. Called the Cube, which is actually pretty cheap. And this one, I think it just flips you around and does some crazy stuff. It's also like already lit up. So it kind of looks like a Christmas thing. Christmas carol. I don't know what you would call this. It's a present for you. And we might need to adjust the pathing here a little bit. Do you have any amusement parks near where you are, Swish? I have well, technically 3 in my state. Technically there's 3 of them. One that I worked at. There's another one called Storyland, which is the spooky scarecrow. One of them's called Storyland, which is like fairy tale and, books and that kind of theming. It's like a Cheshire Cat ride, and I don't even remember what all the rides there are. And then, of course, we built Santa's Village before, so there's a Christmas theme park in my state. Year round, it's there. Which is kind of funny, but it's true. Ho, ho, ho. There's like one. Do you like roller coasters? I don't even know this. You didn't even ever tell me if you liked roller coasters. I've been playing Planet Coaster this whole time! And you didn't even say if you liked coasters or not. I am now live. Thank you, Twitch, for acknowledging my existence. What the hell was that? I heard a scary noise. Actually, I want to turn it this way. And bring this out. Get a little bit of snow over here. Ho, ho, ho! I love the snow! Thank you for returning the coal to Santa. He was sending it out to all the naughty kids. But I was good this year. I promise. I promise I was. You gotta believe me. Dan, I hope you have an amazing Christmas, by the way, dude. Because you really deserve it. But I deserve it more. I was just joking around. Okay. We got some Christmas presents around here. Alright, so we got a new ride, and I don't really know anything besides that it flips around. So let's see. I'm sure there's a million options on this one. Okay, we can change all the colors. Let's try to make it look Christmassy. So like some red and green. Is this overkill? It might be. That's not even that green. It might be a little bit overkill on the color scheme, but that's what we're gonna do. So you got forward flip, all spin, forward flip, locked turnover, reverse all spin, and turn around. And I don't know what any of those animations are. You were about to say something nice to me, but that's out the window? God dang it, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's test this thing. I don't even know. So it's like locked in place, and then the middle part goes with it? Oh boy. Oh, you're already flipping there. Flipping and dipping. It looks really cool though, right? With all the lights. Ooh! Oh, it's sketchy. Oh my goodness, this would make me super nauseous. Look at this thing! It's so wild! I've never seen a ride like this in real life. Do these exist, or is this something Planco invented? Because this is nutty. Oh god, we're gonna ride it after I do this too. It's like slower than I thought it would be. Which makes it crazier, I think. It's a freaking puzzle, dude. Look at this. Woo! And then it turns. This is a long ride, dude. It's got like dubstep music going on. And then it does another sequence. I don't know if I want to ride on this one. After watching it, I don't know. It's a bit sketchy. Too many guests are trying to use the vending machines. This is definitely under the extreme category of rides. And I assume that means it'll be more popular than the teacups. What's the base price on it? It's already $12, so what a deal. Alright. So let's ride it for a second before we start it. Let's see what this is like. Oh god. Oh no. Oh! Ah! Oh, you can see the fireworks. That's kind of cool. Woo! Oh. No, Dan, help! This thing's out of control! Hold me, Swish! Ah! Ah! Oh no. Okay, if you guys... This is a serious dizzy warning. If you guys get dizzy, look away. I can't do this stuff in real life, dude. I'm throwing up. Oh, that was a good one today, Dan. We got a good noise. I'm gonna add a new noise after Christmas. I think we'll go with the squirrel. Oh god, thank you. The flipping is over. No more flipping. Now we're just gonna turn around. Okay, so you get it. It flips and spins, and We'll turn this on and see how exciting people think it is. It'll make me more money, which is a big deal too. Because we're losing some cash. It seems like some of my rides break down a lot. Like this one breaks down all the time. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's just poopy. Hello? What are we waiting for? There's a long queue. Oh, I didn't block section it, so we're literally waiting for the car in front of us to finish the whole track. That's why it takes so long. Whoops, that's my bad. It's okay though, because it's a short coaster. We don't really need to do that. Like it goes up, comes down, does the inverted pretzel, does a helix, and then comes back. It's like this is probably one of the shortest roller coasters I've ever made. I think the one that we're on. Here we go. All right, it's moving. Ah! Woo! Here comes the inverted. Oh boy. And then that's it. It's literally like you wait so long to go on it, and it takes like 10 seconds. So what we're gonna do today is finish the backside of the park, which is just gonna be out here, and then I'll probably put a ride in the middle. Not sure what exactly I want to do. I definitely want a roller coaster out here though, like in the back. So that's probably what I'll save that position for, and then I might have to add a couple more shops back here, like in the middle. But I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Just gonna start here. I got some space here. I don't know if we should just do decorations or a ride or what. We're losing money though. Build a coaster with a drop at 131 feet. That's actually not that bad. That's like a medium-sized coaster. Ensure no entertainer leaves. I don't have entertainers. Overall staff at happiness at 98%. We're at 87. Because one person is tired. I gotta spend my money on training my vendors. That's what I have to do. I might just take out a small loan to start off the stream. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because I'm pretty sure we can pay this back. Okay. We're still doing research. Let's see. What kind of rides do we want? Well, we got rid of the teacups. I feel like I've tried all of these. We're not going to use one of the downloaded ones. I feel like I've tried all those gentle rides. We've tried all of these except for this one. But this one is the same as the Rising Raptor. This one just turns around and goes up really slow. We could do that, though, maybe. It would look good back here. Because it's something you can see from, like, the entrance. It's not the most exciting ride. We could do that. And then... I think you can adjust the height on this one, too. Let me just make sure. Increase height. Why is this not? Do I have to turn it off in order to do that? I'm confused. The option's there, but it's locked. I wonder if I have to finish the queue first. Wait, this is the first challenge mode that I haven't had, like, the priority passes. Because I didn't realize you don't unlock them in the harder difficulties until, like, way later. So now that I know that, the next time we do challenge mode, I will, I'll definitely just be prepared ahead of time. I think we'll have the exit. We'll have the exit go this way. That way you go in and then you go out towards the rest of the park. Yeah, it doesn't let me adjust the height. Oh, wait. Now it does. What the heck? Do we want it to be tall or really short? Oh, look how it's tiny. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Yeah, it has to be extra tall. It has to be. Which I think makes the ride longer too, because it goes pretty slow. So let's start with let's start spinning. Then spin fast, then stop at the top. Spin fast. Top lock in the middle. There we go. I don't know what colors we should do. Because I feel like if I do red and green on every ride, it's going to be ridiculous. They're kind of like eagles, golden eagles. Oh, hark the angel! The lights change, which is kind of cool. So I guess you could have alternate flashing lights here. I want some purples. Yeah, can we get some purples in here? Alright, well. $7. $7. I think we'll do candy. We'll get a tree over here too. Trees and presents and candy, oh my. I'll have to add some lights back here too, I think. There's so many ways you can go with the decorations, and I never know which one is the right one to do. I guess we could mix everything together, and that would be okay. Somebody was tying their shoe. It would boost me a lot better if I just put like a big scenery piece. So maybe that's what I'll do. We can get more snowman. Snowman! Ho! Oh! Holy shit! Do 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 do. This is like the wrong type of curve here, buddy. So close. I'm gonna have to make my own, aren't I? Don't make me do this. That's sort of close. That's better, I guess. There, lots of presents everywhere. For every boy and every girl and every squirrel in the world. Do 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 do. I mean, I guess I could change the look of this stuff by, like, switching the colors around, but, I mean, what's even the point? I think it still kind of looks good, just the way it is. We're on a budget here, okay? We can't afford all the, fancy decorations. This is what we got. Oof. Okay, this should be ready to go. It has 1,000 prestige, but that's gonna go up or down depending on how popular it is, the rating, the scenery, the length of the ride, and the age of the ride. Like, there's so many factors that decide how good the stuff in your park actually is. You know what I mean? This one that we just opened isn't doing too bad. Dan, can you take care of that, or do you need me to? We got our first bot of the day. Like, this queue is building up for the ride that we just added. And this ride takes a while to go through, like, its sequences. So I feel like this queue is actually gonna back up pretty quickly. And then this one is about halfway full, even though it's getting kind of old. Yeah, it's aging, and the prestige is only 388. Wisebot took care of it. Achieve monthly profit from coasters of $500. Well, how much is this coaster making me? It's losing me money. Jesus. I built this big coaster because I thought it would be the saving grace of my park. Turns out this is the hole in my pocket here. Tickets are cheap. They're $15 is not cheap for one roller coaster, dude. Somebody gotta tell these people. They're not smart enough to figure this out. So I think we had soda machines too, right? Yeah, we have soda vending machines, and then back here I have a place that sells soda. But I feel like this place is not going to be making me much money. So I'm going to have to take another one and put it over here somewhere. And maybe add this to my work roster. Cheeky cheeky. Cheeky cheeky. Yeah, we are playing on the harder difficulty, so I think that's why rides are breaking down too. I think that was one of the things that was listed on what makes it more difficult, is that you have to deal with these frequent breakdowns. which are just kind of like a punch to your money, dude. Did we raise the money? Oh, no, we have 6 days left. Why did it show up in my... It's not even money, it's fucking points. What's up, Thundy? How are you today? If you want to help me return the coal to Santa, we have 6 days left before he flies away, and he'll be gone forever. People think that Santa retires on, like after he's done with Christmas, but he goes back and sends out more coal once he's back at the North Pole. That's what he does. Thank you, Swish. I appreciate that. It helps us teach this old man what's good. He needs to learn his lesson once and for all. Santa, you big bitch. What a cruel thing to do. Send children coal for Christmas. I've actually received coal for Christmas as like a joke gift one year. That's true. It was a real lump of coal. I don't know whatever happened to that either, because I wish I kept it. Coal is worth a lot of money, guys. And now I'm bankrupt for the first time today. You were working on a custom sandbox park? The Siberian Orchestra. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna have to check out your, we're gonna have to check that out. That sounds kinda... very interesting, actually. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. You built a whole park around that? Huh? Did you build an amphitheater? Like, how'd you do that? So these just kind of swing out. We've been on a similar ride to this. There's 2 rides that are like this that are very, like, they're the same thing. They're just different cars. Like this one has, I don't know if you can see it. It's just like a seat. It's like a series of seats. Like that. And then you've got the Eagles. And the other one I think is like cars. One's a car and one's like a dragon type thing. Or something? For the other one? For the Rising Raptors? Or are they all birds? They're like all eagles on that one? Maybe? Anyway. It stays up there and they just spin around forever. It's not open yet? Yeah, you don't always have to open your park in Sandbox. Unfortunately, in challenge mode, like, you cannot close your park. If you close your park, you lose so much money. You go, like, bankrupt instantly. I think I'm only charging $1 for this park right now, though. And I don't think we've ever gone over a $2 entry fee, because people really hate that when you charge a lot of money. So I can try 150. Try to make a little bit more money. We're also selling hats back here. So if you see a lot of guests wearing this stupid hat, it's so big and goofy. This lady has blue hair. Hold up. What is this person wearing? Oh my god. She's got an Ankh necklace, dude. This is like Goth 101. So ridiculous. I'm proper busting for the toilet. Oh, she's British. Oh, that makes sense. I get it now. Miranda Neff, huh? How much money you got? She spent $2 to get into the park that only costs $1.50. Figure that one out. She spent $50 on rides, no money on food, no money on gifts, $2 on other things, and $5.50 on one drink. She's been on 2 rides, and here we go. Did I build this wooden coaster? The big one in the back? Yeah. It goes into an ice cave here, which is all lit up at night. This is my first time making a cave, though, so it's not perfect. And I need more time to work on stuff like this, but it's very tricky to do that on console. I was not enjoying building that, I gotta be honest. Like, it's something I'll do again, but I might just auto-tunnel next time, because it was very tricky to chisel it out. What's the cost of this one? Okay, so... I think if you assign the workers in the shop, sometimes it'll automatically be smart enough to assign the shop to the same work roster. Because it seems like that's been happening randomly. You built a subterranean Eurofighter. You used auto tunnel. Yeah, I feel like auto tunnel is the way to go. 100%. It's way easier, and then you can just like build off of that if you need to do something underground. But messing with the terrain costs money in challenge mode, so that's why I haven't been doing it too much. I don't want to like go bankrupt for building a hill, you know? Do-do-do-do-do. This one's floating in the air. What the hell? You see this? Why? Oh, fuck is going on? It's best to build all your shops and stalls last before you open your parks so you don't let your staff waste all the time. Usually I start with like a drink or an information kiosk. And then, yeah, and then I just don't add anything else for a long time. But we're pretty far into this build, so I don't have to worry too much about any of the staff right now. It seems like my staff is doing fine. I'm just like running out of money randomly every now and then because that's my rides break down. That seems to be my issue. There we go. I fixed it. Stupid dude. Ah! Come with me, my friend. Oh, we can use you as scenery for this view. Perfect. What's the rating on this now? 100%. Alright, we're good. We don't need to do anything else. $1,000, I'll take it. Research is done. The octopus we've had before doesn't fit in with this theme, but we'll get it out of the way. The sunflare we've done before, but doesn't fit in this theme, and we'll get that out of the way. I will spend money to research things just to get them out of my hair. Yeah, we're struggling to make some cash here. Need to figure something out. What's my most popular shop? Probably the coffee right now. Can I raise the money of coffee? It's already $7, dude. Oh wait, I think I put down the ATMs and I don't know if I charged for them. Maybe that's what I forgot to do. Oh my gosh, how could I forget? Maybe I can increase the price of the soda machines? But I think if you make the soda machines too high, then people won't use them. So it's a weird balance. Also, the hot dog place seems pretty packed right now. Nobody wants Tiki Cheeky? Come get your Tiki Cheeky, people. Why would you want a milkshake when you could have a Tiki Cheeky? This is my amusement park. You gotta pay me money, people. What flavor did you get? I can't tell which one that is. Oh, they're all in cups. I wonder why I couldn't tell the difference. Wait, there's different colors here. What the heck? Is the mechanic thirsty? What is he doing over here? Wait, what the hell? Unless you're fixing a bench, you should not be over here. Go back to work. What are you... How come it's always the mechanics that are goofing off? Like, the most important employee in my park is always the one that's like, I catch doing some weird shit, dude. He's on a work roster, too. It's not like they're free-forming. They're supposed to check it. They're supposed to inspect the rides, fix the machines, fix like broken benches, and that's it. And if they're not fixing something, they can go chill in the staff room. He's not allowed to eat the food in the park. We don't feed our employees here. What the heck do you think this is? What the heck? I'm really enjoying this game. It's just so much fun. And I feel like challenge mode is actually a blast, dude. I know everyone loves sandbox because you can do whatever you want to, but try challenge mode for what it is. And I think you'll enjoy it a lot. Because it gives me like that perfect balance of I get to be creative and I get to play like a micromanagement game a little bit and like adjust the prices, fix the rides, build whatever I want. And then there's just like a million options on everything. And that's what makes me happy. Yeah, there's just so much control over every little aspect. Like, I can change the colors of the Christmas lights. You know what I mean? Like, we can do so much little stuff. Career's okay. Career is okay. Some levels are way better than others, though. Like, blatantly way better. Career mode, for anyone that hasn't seen it, is Frontier gives you like a pre-made park and a situation, and then they're like, okay, so here's the deal. You start, for example, like on one of them, you start bankrupt, and then you have to make your money back, and then there's one where it's like an incomplete coaster, and you have to finish the coaster. And then there's another one where it's like you have to build pirate-themed rides. And then there's another one where I don't know, you like have to add priority passes and figure out why people aren't using certain items. And it's like it gives you challenges, so it's a little bit of challenge mode, but it's like it's preset. Everything's already built in there for the most part. Like, you get to add rides eventually, but that's not really what it's about. It's more about the, like, fixing issues. It's like scenario mode. It's kind of what the career is. I have an unhappy staff member thinking about quitting. The janitor has quit. Why? He's working in the back end. Is it because I didn't have another janitor back here? I'll give him a raise, and I'll hire another one, and we'll see if he wants to come back to work. That's all I can do for him. This guy just sweeps the shit off of the path. That's not cleaning it. God dang. Can I check out your park? I might do a separate stream where I'm just checking out people's parks. Like a community day. And if you can wait for that to happen, then I'm willing to do that. But I really want to just finish my park today. I feel like this is gonna take a while, so I don't like have all the time in the world to do everything. Plus, that gives you more time to finish anything that you forgot to build. But that is a thing I will do eventually. Is like check out what other people have been making on stream, because I know there's a lot of stuff that people want me to see. Not just you. And some of the community, like some of the most popular community creations are extremely good. So, better than what I have here. I'll tell you that. I'm like maybe a mediocre level builder right now. My building style is kind of generic right now until I explore other options and see what else I can try to create here. Have a hotel. My hotels never make money though. I feel like I could do it back here somewhere, but they never make money. Oh my god. All my janitors are quitting. What is happening? Hold on. You kind of want to get this game? I thought you wanted Cyberpunk. I feel like this is a better game than Cyberpunk right now. Seems to have less bugs. I mean, this game already had its like major patch, and I haven't. Besides my controller having issues, like, the game hasn't had many issues. Every now and then there's a weird texture thing, but I think that's a PS4 problem and not necessarily a Planet Coaster problem. It's kind of impressive that the game is running as well as it does. And I'm sure this game is 10 times better on PS4. PS5. I'm sure this game is way better on next-gen consoles. Because you have more building space and you have a higher frame rate on the roller coasters, which is a big deal, too. I could have a hotel back here. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. I don't even have this researched. Alright, we'll at least research hotels. That way, once I have it, we can put it down. Chief Beef! I feel like I'm looking for... Here's Chili Willy, how's he doing? He looks like he's doing okay. Chili Willy is a very special member of this park, okay? He's the first ever custom snowman that I've made. Notice he's wearing a face mask, because he's a good law-abiding citizen. Oh, here it is. I knew it was back here somewhere. Oh, I remember that. Yes, Chili Willy. He could make a return in another park sometime in the future, you never know. He's my mascot, okay? Don't make fun of him. Disney World has Mickey Mouse, I got Chili Willy. What's the problem, huh? Why don't you like Chili Willy? Please. He needs love and attention, just like all of us. Do. Okay, I feel like I just got a notification too. Oh my god. Stop! Stop. What? I think I deserve a raise. Are all my janitors, like, just being dumb all at the same time? $75? I'm training them too, like, what else can I do? They're having a fucking strike! The janitors have rebelled against me, dude! What is going on? You can't quit. What do you mean you quit? Yeah, there's no quitting on Christmas. What are you gonna quit next? New Year's? So I have janitors assigned to each work roster, and then I had like 3 that are just free roaming the whole park to like clean up anything in between the work rosters, like the path, just to like scoop up the pathing and stuff. So maybe I'll just hire another one. You can never have too many janitors. I feel like I'm playing 2 Point Hospital again, where in that game you have to hire like 10 janitors a day. It's the same issue, dude. Why do humans pollute? Why must it be this way? Nobody is using the Tiki Chiki. Nobody even cares about it. 0 people have been to Tiki Chiki. Absolutely 0 people know this is back here. Or that don't care. They see the milkshakes and they're like, you know what? This is all I want. Which I guess that answers my question. Is Tiki Chiki a popular food place? And it looks like the answer is no. Unless these people are brave enough to eat the chicken. Nope. How about a soda? Yeah, they all want a soda. But then you'll be so thirsty. Or I mean, you'll be quenched of your thirst. And you're gonna want some delicious chicken to gulp down with that gulpy soda. So just step over here to the Tiki Chiki. I promise it won't bite. They're not real live chickens. Look at that. Wouldn't you want to eat that? Doesn't that look yummy? It's a big ass leg, dude. I feel like this is a statue and not a real representation of the chicken. You'd go for the hot dogs? We do have a hot dog place. A hot dog squad back here. I think we have another one in the middle. Or is it over by the front of the park? Yeah, we have one by the front of the park. Hot dogs, donuts, hats. Probably put another donut place somewhere. Although I'm not sure how popular this is right now either. I feel like, yeah, donuts? Nobody wants donuts in this game. It's Chief Beef, Hot Dog Squad, and then milkshakes. And that's all people care about. It's really weird. My coffee was doing okay for a while, and then it kind of died off. like the hype of coffee didn't keep them interested long enough. But we got a chief beef, selling burgers, we're flipping them. Fresh burgers. Get your fresh burgers. Do 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 do. Okay. I feel like ew. Ew. My milkshake brings all the... Yes. We say this every time. What broke down now? Something had to have broken down because... Nope. End of the month. Look at this. I'm losing money! Coaster ticket sales need to go up. $16. We're bringing this one up to $15.50. And we're going to fast forward for a little bit. Trying to make money here, dude. We're trying to make some money. I just realized we didn't even actually ride the kickflip. Ah! But we've been on this before, I think. What's happening? I'm stuck on the ride! Oh no! We're stuck here forever! Fast forward. Nah, this is regular speed. Ooh. It just flips around fast. The classic zipper, the classic flipper. Flipper's a dolphin. Fun fact. I had a crush on Jessica Alba when she was in Flipper. Back in the 1990s. It's okay though, because I was a kid and she was a kid. So it wasn't like a creepy crush relationship between us. Because of course Jessica Alba has a crush on me too. In my mind, that's reality. The ride is called Zipper. Actually, it's called the Kickflip. You can name whatever you can name your ride whatever you want. But it looks like a snowflake. Which was why I put it in my Christmas park. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so glad this is broken down now too. In real life? Well, as a person that's worked in a theme park in real life, Thundy, I can tell you right now, not every ride has the same name. Some rides can be called different things. I've heard them called kickflips before Planet Coaster existed. I've also heard them called turtle shells because the cars look like turtle shells a little bit, I guess. And this this is one of, we've talked about the kickflip before, but this is such like an iconic carnival ride, and eventually one day I will make like a carnival themed park where it'll be, you know, like the traveling fair type thing, and we'll get some classic rides like a Ferris wheel and a kickflip, and I'll do like a haunted house or something, and we'll figure it out. I'll have like a pop-up coaster, like a really basic kiddie coaster too, would be cool. There's so much I want to do in Planet Coaster. So many options. Oh, you know what? I didn't even add this ride to the fucking work roster. That's why nobody's fixing it. The Tilt-A-Whirl is your favorite ride in a carnival? I don't even have that unlocked right now. I think I just realized that. I don't even have it unlocked yet. I have the teacups. We had the teacups, and then I took them down and replaced them with the cube. And I hope that was a good decision, but there's no way to know. There's no way to know. So I'm gonna have a coaster back here if I can afford it. And then probably have the hotel if it can fit here. And then another ride in there. And then some shops or something over here. And then another ride there. And we'll probably be done. Okay, I might need an actual, like, mechanic over here, dude. Because these people are not doing anything. Why are they always humming the pirate theme? No matter what park I'm in. What's with that Planet Coaster? What's up with that? What's up with that? What Planet Coaster theme gets stuck in your head? The pirate one? 100%. And I don't know, because it's just so simple. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's just that a million times. It just never ends. This is a song that never ends. I feel like, you know what? That reference is actually too old now. I seriously doubt. I think the song might not be too old, but I feel like what it's from, I feel like if I say lamb chop, nobody in my chat knows what the hell I'm talking about. There's no way anyone is old enough here to know who lamb chop is. There's no way. You could lie to me and say, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Underdog, but there's no way. You guys are too young. You guys don't know. You don't know what it was like back then. We had to walk both ways uphill in the snow. Do 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 do. My carolers are singing, and Tiki Cheeky is, I think it's a failure. Oh, 13 people since the last time we checked. Woo, it's a new record. I'm probably just gonna delete it. Because, what the hell, man? Nobody wants to buy my chicken. Hello, my name is Underdog, and nobody wants to buy my chicken. I feel like I should put a tree here to hide this light or something. I just have scenery lighting on some of the buildings for at nighttime to make the whole park look really cool. For example, like so. I might put more fireworks. I feel like I want more fireworks. Because they're kind of cool. And I haven't seen all of the fireworks yet still. Because there's so many. Dude, there's like 1,000 different fireworks in this game. All with different sequences, and you can change the color and the design and the timing, and it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Magic Twirl. The Sundial, which I think is like a swinging machine, and then the Tri-Storm. The Tri-Storm is actually one of my favorite rides in the game. We've put it down before. I'm not going to add it here in this park, but it is an incredible ride. I'm kind of waiting for something good. I don't exactly know what I want, but something. I want something good. Where's your parents, little boy? Where are they? Are they in scenery? Oh, they got the whole. I got the whole freaking. Hold on, I saw them. There's a whole family down here somewhere. Why are they dancing around this marshmallow guy like some kind of weird cult? What's happening there? The cult of Christmas. Look at that. That's creepy. Is that creepy or is it just me? That's kind of creepy, right? Do. Yeah, I definitely think we need lighting on this building. There we go. It looks a bit better now. Okay. Were you here earlier for the sleigh ride? Because we can ride it right now. I feel like these are out of order. Hey everybody, see ya! You don't think so? Okay, well, here you go. We'll ride it again because we have time. And now you can see that ride in the distance, which is kind of a cool view. And the moon! Look at the moon! Holy cow! Got a whole freaking moon up there, dude. So yeah, this is just a simple track ride for the fam. Bring your family into the park and you just kind of cruise through this little scenery that we got here. I feel like my winter effects aren't working. Or I saw some snowfall, but it wasn't enough. I don't know if I turned them off by accident or what happened there. Gotta check on that after we're done. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just a little spin around here. And you can do these indoors, and make them like crazy dark rides. Somebody recreated the Peter Pan ride with using a track ride similar to this. I don't think it was this. I think it was the sleigh ride actually, but there's all different track rides now with the spooky pack too, that you can just have going through a haunted house or whatever. This one's really cheap too. I feel like we could probably try to charge $10 for this. Yeah, people think this is cheap too. We'll go up to 15 for that one. Just gonna keep increasing the prices of things. People think Swift Drifters is too expensive though. This one's getting old. And I'm wondering if I can just delete it and replace it with the same ride, because I want to keep this ride in the park. I don't want to have to replace that ride at all. This is the one I'm losing money on. The kickflip. Many guests are thirsty. Well, we have coffee somewhere. We have coffee. These guests could go get a coffee. All my rides broke down at the same time, dude. I'm gonna lose so much money. What the heck? Alright, you know what? I might just have to hire another mechanic. I'm playing in a high difficulty here. So it becomes annoying. When you have to keep fixing things over and over. It's not even like I have that many rides, it's just they keep breaking down all the time. And then I can't make any progress that I need to make. We're still, like, we're in debt and we're still paying off the loan, so I'm kind of screwed here for a while. Course, once one is fixed, the other one breaks. Oh my god. Please, dude. Please, I can't even afford to train my mechanics right now, Thundy. I can't even afford to do that. I feel like they can fix rides faster once they're trained, though, right? Look at this. 3 rides broke down in the same day. Like, not even the same month, the same day. So... how do you expand? I need to expand. Help me. I have 8 mechanics. 8. 8. Eight of them. Look at this. I have one that free roams. One on the left side. Oh my god, I have to hire another one. I just realized that too. I have to hire one for this section again. I need 2 in each section. Welcome to the difficulty of Planet Coaster. Where it's literally just... your janitors quit, and then your mechanics take a nap, and then all your rides break down while your janitors are asleep. That's kind of how this works. Tiki Chiki! Tiki Chiki is probably gonna have to go. Because this is just a giant loss. We've had 4 guests this month. If I close it down... we'll just delete it. We'll just... We'll just delete it, because it's not making any money, dude. I feel like at least people are at the Gulpy place. Nobody was going to Tiki Chiki. I had to make that decision. It sucks, because I want it there. Like, I really, really want it there. But it's just not working out for me. I feel like I'm having more security threats randomly too. Like they're just throwing shit in my face to make the game more difficult. Let's have fireworks back here. Back by this tall ride, that might look good. And they can explode right next to him. Okay, so we got the swirly one. I'm not really sure. I feel like this spins as it goes, so this needs to be like on the side of something. Let's stick with the normal ones for now. Chrysanthemum? That's a type of flower. Yeah, let's just stick with these, I guess. We'll see what they look like. We're gonna surround this whole ride with them. Might look good, you never know. Thundy, I know you were talking about your sandbox park. I was thinking of opening up one of these challenge builds and sharing it, and then coming back to it, seeing if anyone added anything. So after I finish this build or any build that's on the Frontier Workshop for PlayStation, I welcome you to add something to one of my builds. I would absolutely be cool with that. I would love to see what people could do and how they could make my stuff better. And then maybe I could add something to your park. We could share ideas. And we could be friends. That's what Planet Coaster's all about, baby. Alright, so are these all off automatically? That's silly. Play once every 20 seconds. This is gonna look crazy. They're all gonna play at the same time. $4 every time? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, shout out to the Walmart manager that was a bitch to me. Can we get a shout out for her? LOL XD. Can I check out your park? I already answered that question. I feel like. I meant like next time. Once I'm done. And I'm not gonna be done. Because everything keeps breaking down! I'm in a crisis right now. My janitors are quitting. My mechanics aren't working fast enough. And all my rides are going to shit. What's your problem? Life was great until this happened. 2020 was a wonderful year until now. This is what made 2020 terrible. This is why people don't go crazy with challenge mode. Yeah. That's why it's fun. I'm trying to like push myself here. This is the hardest difficulty I've played on yet. That makes it fun. How many of these did I get? This is gonna be a lot of fireworks. It might be overkill. I feel like it's overkill already. And I don't even know what they look like yet. We're going in blind, baby. Oh, you can't say that anymore. Sorry, Twitch. It's not what I meant. I meant, we don't know what's gonna happen. Jeez, I'm gonna get banned now. TOS. They're all gonna go off at the same time, aren't they? I'm scared. It's gonna be just a giant explosion in the sky. Every 20 seconds? Oh boy. Whoa! Oh, baby. Dude. That's a huge explosion around the ride. Imagine seeing that while you're on it. Hold on. I want to see it from this view. Because this ride takes a while. You'll definitely be on it when those things go off. It's kind of so ridiculous that I like it. I'm just gonna keep it. So, okay, two shots. This ride lasts a long time. I might have to make those timers longer. I wonder if I could time it with like the top lock here. Boom! These people are burnt to a crisp now. Yeah, alright. I'll try to make these a little bit longer if I can. I don't know what the max is on the time. Say 40 seconds? Which still might be too often. They're like on one side of the ride, that's why it kind of looks that way. But I feel like I don't really want them on the other side. Actually, I have to pause while I do this so they're not off by a second. Because if you set them and then you're in play mode, they're gonna go. And you don't want your fireworks to all be at the wrong time. That would be weird. Did anyone see the trailer for Coming to America? The sequel of Coming to America. Looks pretty funny. It's a really short trailer, which I appreciate. It tells you sort of the plot, and then it's just like, all right, here's Eddie Murphy, and then that's it, which I like. More movie trailers need to do that, where they're like, here's the deal, here's who's in it, and that's all you see. Because I have no idea what's going to happen in the movie. Obviously, they go to America, but like that's it. That's all you know. You know, Eddie Murphy's looking for a kid to make the new king of wherever the African country that he's from is in the movie, and then that's it. They don't show you anything else, which is great. And I feel like I've already seen too much of Wonder Woman from all the trailers. Like, I kind of already know what's going to happen throughout the whole movie. It just feels unnecessary at this point. I've seen movie trailers that are like 4 minutes long, and I'm like, okay, so what's the point of seeing the movie now? I feel like I saw a 3-minute that 007 movie that was supposed to come out and then got delayed. I feel like I saw a 3-minute trailer for that James Bond movie, and I was like, this is just a summary of an essay. Like, I don't need to go watch the whole movie now because I just saw it. I hate when that happens. Okay, this park is great. At least somebody thinks so. Have no money. All my rides broke down at the same time, which is why I am now broke. My rides aren't broke, I am. They still think the cube is cheap? We'll fix that real quick. Swift Drifters is getting old. If I sell it though, it won't make me any money. And it is making me a profit. It's not a big profit, but it's $300 a month or something. That's at least something. Better than nothing, I guess, for now. Okay. Gears of Fear, Magic Twirl, and the Zozo. These are, well, these two, the Magic Twirl and the Gears of Fear are like over-themed, and they don't fit in a Christmas park at all. The Zozo, I guess we could theme like anything, and the Zozo's the best ride in the game, but I've used it already. I want to try to use new rides. Is there anything I have right now that I haven't used? We did the sundial in the sci-fi park. We've done the wild blue. We did the power moves. We've done the hammer swing. The forge. We haven't done the forge. This isn't very Christmassy though. But this is like the last one we haven't done. And it does fit back here. Or I could put it in this corner. It's just like really, this is like a high-tech looking ride. So I don't know. Maybe I should do it just because I haven't used it before. The Insanity? I think we had this in my Western park, didn't we? That could work too, because it can be themed like anything. Now, I'll probably go with the Forge, I guess. We'll see how it is. How much is it? 2,400. Okay, so we're making a little bit of money. We'll get there. Yeah, we're just right at 2,400. $2,444. I think it lifts up and swings around, and then these things I think can flip on their own. I feel like I've seen this used in other people's parks. Hi, is this game worth the money? Yes. Yes, it is. 100%. I might have to take out a loan for this ride. This is one of those games that I can say with confidence, I believe it is worth the money that you pay for it. And the way I look at it is they've fixed all of the major issues, and I haven't had like a game breaking issue since the first week of release. Like, they fixed all the crashes. So as long as you update your game, you're good to go. And that just requires, like, the internet for 5 minutes. You are good to go. We still have $2,500 left to pay. You know what? Fuck. I'm just gonna take out a huge loan. This is what we're doing now. Just gonna take out a huge loan. Because I just want this, done at this point. I just want it out of the way, and hopefully it can make me my money. We'll see. Okay. The Forge. Let's see. It's at a $9 price. It has a low prestige now, but that'll probably change. Holy crap, it's got a lot of animation. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 7 or 8 things? Look at all this. I want to see what all these are, though. Spin at the bottom, I'm assuming, is spinning. Right? What is big drop? Is that when it goes up and back down? Auto test. So the chairs kind of spin with it. Okay. It's going up. And then it drops you. Guess I don't know what else I expected. Fake out drop? What is inverted drop? Slow rise? What is... There's like these other ones I don't know what they are. Staged fall? Inverted drop. What is that? I just want to see what it does before we even ride it. I think they turn upside down. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody else build this. Oh wow, what the hell? Yeah, see, they go to the side. This is spinning way too fast. What the heck is going on? Oh, that looks cool. They don't flip all the way upside down? I thought they did. Maybe they just go sideways. Whoa! Pick a point and stare at it. Or does that make you more dizzy? I forget. Oh no! Ah! Yeah, see, it feels way faster when it's sideways. Holy crap, this is cruising. This ride is kind of cool, man. I like it. It's like a really giant version of that other spinning thing. A little bit. Like the others. There's another chair ride that kind of like spins around. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get people over here, but... We got a little Christmas tree. Meow. How's your cat doing? Is it okay? Is the poor baby okay? Did you know cats can, like, live a very wonderful life without any eyes? I think she'll be okay. Cats are pretty tough, you know? You were just playing with her and gave her some food? Okay, well, as long as she's happy, that's what really matters. Cats are pretty tough, you know? They're resilient. Uh, I'll get it, I'll get it. I think this is for a train station. Because the ground over here is not flat, that's why it's being weird. I mean, I could have a house up here, but... it would kind of be nice if I didn't have to do all that. She seems better after the doctor visit. Maybe that's all she needed. Was a checkup. Come on, game. Of course, the ground is gonna be picky over here. I don't know if this will pay itself off. I guess we'll find out. Because people have to get over here to ride the ride. You know what I mean? And I don't know if anyone's gonna come over here. We're gonna put this right here so it's part of the scenery. Even though I hate this building, it's just simpler this way. Do I have to add... Wait, I just realized. I have to add, trash bins to work rosters, don't I? Oh my god. I haven't been doing that the whole time. I didn't even think of that. I assigned the janitors to the... Oh no. I assigned the janitors to the work zone, hoping that they'll cover the path in that work zone, but then I didn't realize you have to click on the... I'm an idiot. I made a mistake. Just call it far corner. Hopefully I'll remember. Like, let's see. See, it doesn't give you an option to add it. I mean, it's empty. This one's empty, so they must be smart enough to clean them out. Uh-oh. Almost nobody's on this ride now. It might be too old. We might have to replace it. What do you mean it's untested? We tested it. What are you talking about, game? We rode the whole thing. Alright, this ride's open, kids. Don't you want to go on it? Don't skip the ride! Go on the ride! You have to. Please. It cost me like $10,000. These people look like they have to pee. Guess we'll put a bathroom over here. I thought they were just old people struggling to walk. It turns out they just have to pee really bad. Speaking of having to pee really bad, so do I. So we're gonna, hold on, take a bathroom. Put it back here. God, this terrain is so bad. So bad. I'm gonna take a, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute bathroom break here. What the hell just happened? Once I get this in the right place. It could take me hours. What is going on? Alright, whatever. Let me hard save. So don't screw anything else up. And I'll be right back in like a minute, guys. Okie dokie. I hope you enjoyed watching my fireworks from a far distance. Let's check my camera views really quick. If I even remember where they are. There's one over here. I think we can switch to all the views from one camera, right? I'm watching you people. This is the wooden coaster. This is the Swiss cheese and the kickflip. This is the main pathway. This is the cube. This is the food court in the back. which we took off the Tiki Chiki, and now I want to bring it back, but it didn't make any money, so there's no real point, I guess. Nobody's over here. I want to go on the forge, but nobody has. Nobody's coming over? Is there a ride sign for it? Sometimes there's ride signs. And I don't know which rides there's actual signs for. Sometimes a little bit of advertisement can go a long way. Let's see. The forge! There is! Oh my gosh. Well, that should go over the entrance. Or something. The forge. Mm-hmm. I think we're just hoping that people find their way over here at this point. What is going on? Don't be stupid, game. Ugh. Alright, fine. It didn't really work. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's go back to my list of things here. I think it's just going on its own. It's just doing its own thing now. Who knows what it's doing? There's a ride over here, people. Come and see. It'll be fun, I promise. Do 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 do. I feel like, yeah, this is just like nobody's coming over here. We have to give the guests what they want. Undo. I didn't mean to delete it, I promise. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 employees for this section right now. Oh my god. Why? Sorry. I need you to work here. Clean the bathroom, please. Nobody was over here. How did this break? That's what I want to know. Alright, so my park rating is 1581, and there's about 1,400 odd people in my park as of right now. It seems like, from what I've heard, in the harder difficulties, your guest count can, like, diminish over time, which is why there's a whole marketing feature, and you can pay money for marketing to get people into your park. But I feel like this park isn't that huge where we don't really need more than like 1,500 people at a time. But what I do need is people to adventure back into this corner. I just need one person to think this ride is cool and come back here. The forge looks too intense for me. Well, maybe it's not for everybody. Maybe it's for extreme riders only. Not one person is going back here, dude. Not one. I thought at least one. Put milkshakes next to it. Milkshakes are popular. Let's see. I'm losing so much money though. I say we bite the bullet and replace this. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. It's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be worth selling this. It's just simply not worth it. We're catching vandals, but are my security people throwing them out or what? What's happening? I still think this ride is cheap at $17. This ride's really popular. Let's boost this one to like $12. And then if they complain about these prices, I'll just turn them down. Of course, this broke down. Because why wouldn't it? $17.50. $17.50. Yeah, when I have the money to put the milkshake place over there, I'll do it. Nobody's riding this ride though. It's too scary for people. Oh! Oh! First customers! First customers! First customers! They're coming! They made it! They are not afraid of the big scary ride that spins around. These are the heroes. Look at them. These are thrill seekers. So you know what I should do, actually? We'll watch them from this camera for a little bit. They look happy. And that's all that really matters. My nose is cold. It's supposed to be 56 degrees here on Christmas Day. That's insane. Global warming who? 56 degrees on Christmas? Fahrenheit. Here in America, we use Fahrenheit. And here in New England, it's actually not that surprising. We have the weirdest weather in the world. Alright, we're kind of waiting for a little. We have $1. We had $1 exactly in our bank account here. I was watching my friend, he had like $90,000. Meanwhile, in my game, I'm like, I might have 100 in my park. I might have a budget of $100. We owe a lot of money to the bank. This seems to be the way of things. Of course, the forge just broke down. Even though I just built it and it's brand new. Okay, pause. Jeez. I don't even know how expensive, how much is this milkshake? I need the other one. Hold on. What is pause firework? This is crazy. I don't know how much this is. It don't tell me. $1,200. I think we might just put a coffee place. Milkshakes are the most expensive, but I think they're also the most popular. So I don't know if that's for real. I mean, it might be worth it to get the crowd over here, but that's crazy, dude. I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours, and so far we've gotten one ride down. That's how much of a struggle I've been having today. Park is just not paying itself off yet. Okay, just making sure I have no research. My $5,000 loan is done, but I'm still paying off my $10,000 loan. This is broken down. It's just one thing constantly after the other. We're going under. Many guests are thirsty. I mean, who can blame them? I'm so dang sexy. I'm so dang sexy. I think I saw an elf. Or it was a kid with an elf hat. Speaking of the hats. Alright, we still have a crowd here. I want to do something fun. I don't want to buy a hat. What a bad take, dude. Just enjoy the gifts. We've sold hats to 2,000 people. And 45 this month. Yeah, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of hats. We got an elf hat. We got a trucker hat out here. We got Santa hats. Why do people buy the... You're in a festive themed park. Why would you buy the baseball cap? What are you doing? It's our top seller, though. You could get a baseball cap anywhere, dude. I actually have a, I have like a limited time Boston Red Sox hat from Fenway. And I think it was like $35. And that's probably the most expensive hat I've ever bought in my life. It's white and lime green. You've probably seen it on stream before if you've been here forever. If you were here last year before the pandemic. Where my OGs at? Where they at though? Where they at though? Boop, boop, boop. Where they at though? I'm just trying to make money back at this point. I will pay. Can I pay people to ride this? Is that an option? Can I do that? Oh my gosh. Where is my mechanic? Let's go. Dude, why? You know, you can refurbish the ride. If we had money, I guess I could do that, but I don't have money. This one probably needs to be refurbished though, right? Not really. It's old, but I guess it's not as bad as the other one. This one's wearing down. What the heck? Why is this one at like half health? So here's how reputation works. When you have a ride that's brand new, it will be like kind of hype and people will want to ride it. And then after a while, after the hype wears off, the rides tend to lose some of that prestige. And then after a while, in 4 years and 2 months exactly. I don't know if the time on these changes for the rides, but this one says 4 years and 2 months. The aging ride will gradually decrease, and I think that's where this one is, because this was like the second ride I ever had in this park. Now I guess my park is... We're 7 years into the life of this park already? Really? Does it say that? How do we see the actual age? Number of months since the park opened. 55 months. Is that 7 years? The right corner? Yeah, is that 7 years though? 55 months? I can't do that math in my head. 56 liters of vomit has been spewed out of the guts of my guests. Look down in the right corner. I am. It said 55 months. That's it right there. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, is 55 months 7 years? And I'm assuming the answer is yes, since it says year 7. So this one is 1 minute overdue on its inspection. And you can see its lifespan is almost at old. In 2 months, it will not be very popular, with only 80% of its normal prestige. And then in 4 years from now, people might be interested in it. That's a long... Dude, that's a long time. Yes, I can see it, thank you. That's a long time. I guess I didn't think about how fast time goes by in this game. It doesn't feel like I've been playing this map for 8 years. But I guess I have. See, when I tried to use the snow machine, I feel like I didn't get that much snow. So unless this person used a different snow machine, or they just have 1,000 of them somewhere underneath the ride, I don't know how they got all this snow to float around here. Unless they literally just painted the confetti white. I just don't get it. Tell me what's going on, Chili Willy. We got bubbles. Slime. He's having his own little party, dude. He's got confetti. You really can't recolor that? What about glitter? Damn. Okay. I guess it is snow then. Oh, maybe it was this one and I used the other one. I used like the debris and not the snow falling. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So this is what I wanted. Over here. Because I have, I don't even know if I can grab them now because they're stuck in there. Had some, like, wind, like, snowy wind machines for special effects. And I don't... Who knows where they went. See this thing? I don't even think this thing is on. It says it's looping. I don't see it happen. It's just like not noticeable at all. Some effects are better than the others. So we were gonna bring the milkshake place over here, I think. Or a coffee. Either one. I feel like coffee fits better.
Street Fox Coffee.
Hello, new person. Confirm. There you go. Okay, probably a food place right here. Not sure which one. I'd like to sell more donuts, but they're just not. They're not that popular. It's gonna be a long time till I can build a roller coaster. We're just gonna get rid of that challenge. Don't you want a donut? Please? No, you only want a hot dog? I see, Otis. Chili Willy, dude. And this is Chili Willy's friends. They're playing music over here. Trying to make some money. And it doesn't look like they're collecting too well. Maybe they just suck. $12 is still cheap. How about 13? Every time I check on one of these coasters, they're always broke down. Like the amount of breakdowns that we've had this game today. Ridiculous. There's another one. Just gonna have to spend the rest of my money on making my mechanics better. Or something. Because everything just broke down again! Oh my god! Come on, dude. Come on. Look at this. All the money. Each one of these people leaving the queue. That's like a $15. That's like $15 out of my pocket. It hurts. Look at this. All the people with hats. And then there's some people without hats. What are they doing? I gotta sell more hats. Everyone needs to wear a hat. God wants you to wear a hat. That's a reference to WKUK. Gotta wear a hat, yeah. We've raised 6,000 points. We're only 40% of our 15,000 point goal of returning the coal to Santa. I know that goal's kind of high, but I think if you guys really push for it, we could maybe send that coal back to Santa. He deserves it. Why does everyone assume he's jolly? Maybe because he only has to work one day of the year or something? What about, like, does Santa work Hanukkah? Because you get gifts for Hanukkah. Like, maybe I don't know. Maybe there's some people that celebrate both at the same time. I know I have friends that celebrate both. You don't know what he does. What about Kwanzaa? Don't forget about Kwanzaa. Okay, so they still think this is cheap at $17.50. All right, let's make it $20. A flat $20 for the big wooden coaster. And if that's not enough, then I don't know what is. And I want to sell some donuts. I know they're not the most popular item. But I would like to sell some. I mean, if I spread them out and it's like I have different options, then maybe, just maybe, somebody will come over here and buy a donut. They look pretty good. Those strawberry frosted? That sounds pretty yummy right now, I'm not gonna lie. A strawberry frosted donut. Christmas donut. Sorry, there was an echo. Alright, we have a little bit of cash. What I'm gonna do with this cash now is go to my mechanics and see if I can train them. And then I'll have to bite the bullet and raise all their wages. I do have one that's free roaming. I might have to get another one. There's only one on the left side? No, there's two on the left side. Two in the front. I need like 2 per section and then at least maybe 2 free roaming. 2 in the back, 2 in the left, 2 in the far corner. I only have 1 in the far corner for now because I only have 1 ride. And I don't think the forge is going to break down every 5 seconds. We'll leave space there for another shop, just because I do want something. If Tiki Cheeky wasn't working out, I think we can try to get some other sort of food restaurant there. Do 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 do. You're gonna go take a nap? Okay. Sleep well! Don't let your cat bite your ass. I think that's the saying, right? Something like that. Whoop. I'll get a... Okay. I don't think that's gonna make any money, dude. It sucks. It's like the things I want aren't good enough. See, in sandbox you can put whatever and it doesn't matter, but in challenge mode it's kind of like the whole point is to complete the challenges. Which I just did one. And now we can go check our research, and I think we can start a new ride here. Gears of Fear, Elixir Machine. Yeah, these are all overly themed. Not what I'm looking for. Because we need a ride to fit in right here. I mean, I could put the... It sounds stupid, but I could put the teacups back in. Like, we know it's cheap. We know it's decent for a gentle ride. We know it'll make me a little bit of cash. I don't want to put it in, but it might actually be my best option. Unless I do the Sizzler. Which I guess I could theme like anything. The Scissor. Or we could do a Tri-Storm here. I don't think that's very Christmassy themed, though. Oh, look at this. Somebody made a, somebody made a snowy version of it! A Christmas-themed one. Maybe we'll put that in. It's a little bit expensive because it comes with all the scenery, but maybe that's what I'll do. I need to find more rides on the workshop after this stream. That's what I need to do. I need like spooky themes and adventure theme rides, because those will be my next. My next park is actually going to be a sandbox park, and it's going to kind of be Nightmare Before Christmas. That's the idea. Because there is a carousel in that movie. If you pay attention to that movie, there is a carousel. So a carousel is going to happen. I think it's a mini carousel. So we're going to get a mini carousel. That's like guaranteed. But I don't know what the rest of the rides are going to be. I think I'll definitely try to make my own haunted house, which is probably going to take forever. And I'm not sure exactly when that stream is going to be because of my controller being broken. It hasn't been super bad today. Like, it was worse the last time I streamed. It was acting up. Let's see here. Swift Drifters is so expensive. Yeah, I think because it's less popular, we have to bring the price down on that one. $17 is too cheap. $18. What do you think? Let's just look at all the prices. 21% of people think this is too cheap. $15 then. I don't think I need to adjust my food prices anymore. People seem to be more picky about food than ride prices for some reason. Like if I make the burgers $14, they just simply won't buy them. I've tried this before, and I imagine it's not different. In a harder difficulty, I imagine they would be even more picky about it. This is actually cheese beef number 1. Thank you. What if I make the donuts cheaper? Would that attract you? I love Hot Dog Squad number 6. It is really great. Oh boy, how great is Cosmic Cow Milkshakes number 1. It is fantastic. Yeah, these milkshakes, that like $6.50 sounds cheap, but that's like $1.50 over the default price, I think. Are all these people in line for the soda machine? Jesus. No, something broke down and now I'm broke again. I'm bankrupt. I can't even buy one thing here. I just wanted to see the view of the park. Oh! I'm back here on the coaster. Yeah, you can see the fireworks and stuff. Oh, this is a good view. This is like right above the middle. Towards the front. Better than sitting in the back seat, I can tell you that. Oh, there's a chase? I don't know if I like that much. I feel like Orbit's good though. This is a good like cinematic when Underdog's in the bathroom view. That's what that is. Okay, what was I doing? Placing down a soda machine over here. That's very important, apparently. Well, I don't know what else we want over here. I mean, I'll do the lighting later. But like for base decorations, I don't think we need much. Do. Yeah, it looks like there's a snowbank or something. How much was this thing? $32. Hold on. Hold on, everyone chill. Wait. I put it too close. Alright, this looks cool, dude. This fits perfectly. This is exactly what we wanted. I just want to have, some plants around here. Just a few. I think this is gonna be good, and then all we have to do is build like one roller coaster back here, and it can do whatever. And I'm not sure exactly what type of coaster I want. But we'll figure it out. We have a million options. I might do a canyon runner. I feel like that's a little bit boring, but it feels festive. The one I have here is Looney Tunes, and then the wooden one is the monster. We could get a mouse hunt. Those are always good. I'm not a big fan of the Zenith. I don't know why the Zenith seems to be like the most popular coaster among the planet community here, but it's not that big into it. I don't have any winged coasters unlocked. We might have to research a winged coaster. At least I'll have the option then. I should probably connect this first. Oh. Well, this is awkward. For building during a bankruptcy. Do be like that, though. The cube has broken down. Shocker. Didn't see that one coming. Am I gonna have to take out a loan just to frickin' build this queue? 'Cause that's what it feels like. I don't think we had railing on the... I mean, it doesn't make a big difference, but... There we go. That looks better. You know what we need is those lights. Give me that light back. Oh, put some of those sparkly candles, stupid ones that I hate too, just because. Because I'd rather have something than nothing, I guess. Or I could just do this. Kind of looks better anyway. I don't want too much theming here. Because I want to save some space for the coaster, you know? So we can like theme the coaster pretty well. I got chocolates. Chocolates and bonbons and confectionery biscuits. We got it all. Name your favorite candy. Go. Sour Patch Kids. That's just mine. That's my favorite. There's actually a package of Sour Patch Kids under my tree right now. That's my gift. That's the only gift I got. All we could afford this year. Alright. There we go. And now we're out of money. Which is perfect because we can actually pause this. The snowball scissor. I think it was called something like that. But whatever. Advanced setting. We'll do half a load for now. Okay, they gave me Christmas music. Good. Alright, this ride is now open. And just like the other one, it'll take a little bit of time for this to start making money or something. It blends in so well. I really like that. Whoever made that, thank you. And of course we're gonna ride it. Because why wouldn't we? The Christmas challenge won't be complete until we build that coaster though, so what I want to do is try to get some staff management stuff done really quick and then hopefully hire more mechanics or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll spend the money on refurbishing some rides. I think that might pay off, maybe. Even though it seems like the new ones broke down too. Oh, I got 2 rewards done. Look at that. So, how much is it to refurbish? We can't afford it. Okay. Like 1,000 something. This one's kind of old and worn anyway. I said we were going to start a research project. I don't think any of these are winged coasters. What the hell? Okay, let's look at our janitors. 75. They're all level 2. I hired some new vendors a while ago. Ooh. They're all at 85, I think. One of them's at 90 for some reason. $0. Sit them at 90. What is happening? Stop! See, my controller's being stupid again. 90. No, no. Come on. 90. 90. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Ka-ching. Bling, bling. Dollar, dollar. This person's gonna be like a level 3. That's okay. I don't think we need all that. Alright. We'll save. Save the game again. So I don't have to adjust that. And they should be happy for a little bit at least. And we're actually attracting new guests. What is this cinematic view of a person? What is this? Oh my god. Alright, maybe not the best camera in the game. This is stalker vision, dude. We'll go in a POV for a little bit. Kind of just waiting for a little bit of money. Because once we get that big money, then we buy the coast, which will finish it off, and then we'll be done with this build. Where are these people going? They gotta pick a ride and get in line or something. Jeez, look at the line in my sleigh ride here is packed, dude. This should be my moneymaker. Hold up. People still think this is cheap at $15? This should be my moneymaker. Let's bring it to a flat 20. And let me check on my wooden coaster, which has been at 20 for a while. And it's broken down. People aren't talking about the price, they're just complaining that it broke down. How much is it to refurbish this? Oh, it doesn't even need it. Doesn't even need it. It just breaks down because we're playing on a stupid difficulty setting. Oh, that means this ride has to join the work roster. But the question is, do we want it on the back end? Or the far corner? I say we do far corner because why not? That'll give that maintenance guy something else to do. Because I think this one's in the back end. Yeah. Alright. Just making sure. Big money. We have so much space to build a big coaster, but no money to do it. And I kind of just want to do it so we can get it over with. I might just, take out $12,000 so we can do this. I could put down a preset. I don't know how much you guys would hate me for doing that. I feel like that's too easy to do. Altitude. This is just a launch coaster. At $32,000. Jesus. Let's not do that. This one's called Updraft. It's got like a double loop there. That blueprint's not going to work out for me, though. Unless we do that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't know how I feel about it. It's not what I'm looking for. That's a negative on that one. This one's 13,000. Dude, these are fucking expensive. This one's crazy too. Look at that. It's got 4 points to it. That's just wild. I think it goes back up and back down. I think we're just gonna... Wait, what? How much is this one? The Tornado's 10. This is another monster, isn't it? Well, this one's got like theming and... Look at all that. That's nice. Did Frontier make this, or did somebody else made this? This is Frontier? Frontier put a coaster in with a station? What? This is a great coaster. This is like a coaster you would find on a beach pier or something. This is like fantastic build, dude. That one's great. It just doesn't fit in this park, but it is good. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oswald's Flight of Fancy. This is the DLC. I think we're just gonna have to... do a canyon runner. But these aren't really crazy. I kind of want to a better coaster than that, dude. I feel like I want something that can loop. Interdimensional is different than a spinning coaster, isn't it? Or is it the same thing? The vector can invert. But how much? Oh, I think I can do full loops. Oh, I can do full loops here. Okay. This is what we're looking for. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna do a vector. This is a launching coaster, by the way. So it's gonna boost right out of the gate. And I think before we found that like 30 is pretty quick. This is $1,000 a piece, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is gonna be so expensive. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to afford this. Just straight up. This is gonna be $50,000. I didn't realize it was gonna be like 1,000 per track piece. That's nuts. Woo! How are we gonna afford this? I think we're gonna, you know what? I think we're gonna have to say that at least I tried. And the tutorial coaster. We could do it. Updraft is available. Rebel is available. I mean, I just, like, I can't afford the thing I want. And I don't know if there's a looping coaster that's really that cheap. This is kind of too nutty. Lashing out is 12,000. This is a great coaster, though. Hmm. So I might have to be updraft. Because this is... It's a looping coaster, but it's a hanging one. I didn't want a hanging one. Eh. That's just not festive. This is too small. Ah, dude, I'm just not... Okay, fine, fine. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. I don't want to do it, but I think I have to do it. Because I'm running out of time here to stream. So we'll put this down, and if I ever make enough money to make my own custom park, I guess we could come back. At some point, somehow. But I just didn't want to do like Christmas Challenge Part 3 in January and have people be like, what the hell is happening? It's not Christmas anymore, Underdog. You can't keep doing this shit. This coaster feels slow on the lift. It's kind of awkward. Sometimes you just have to buy a blueprint, you know? Because creating your own coaster apparently is way more expensive. Whoa! Okay, that loop is not at all what I thought it was gonna be. Why does this coaster feel like super... what's the word on this one, Casey? You tried to raid me, but Twitch is being a booty hole. Oh, don't worry about it. We're almost at the end of my stream anyway. What's the right word for this? It feels... locked in, I guess. It feels like not smooth. I don't know how to explain this one. It's weird. It feels weird. And then it has a huge, like, this brake section is huge. It breaks all the way up here. What the hell? It breaks, like, at the top of the hill, dude. You see this? This is where the brake starts. And it's a 4. This is why it's a 4. Excitement level 4. Yeah, I wonder why. Did you ever ask why? Can we remove that brake there? And then chain speed needs to be like 6. Let's try this again. This should feel better. As soon as I connect the path to this ride here, we'll be done for the day. Because I gotta go eat. Cook and eat. And I will not be streaming on Christmas Day, the 25th. Just so everybody knows, I'll be taking that day off. How's the park looking? We've been on this park for like 2 streams, and it's almost done. We just need the final coaster to be finished. Feels better now. Yeah, it feels better. What's the rating there? Went to a 5. I mean, it's not the most... It looks more extreme than it actually is. It stands out like a sore thumb, though. I kind of hate it. I mean, we need it for the money, and I don't have the time to, like, change what we have here. But here you go, Unkindled. This is the overview of the whole park. Got a lot going on. We got a cube. We got shops and a food court. We got the Swift Drifters. We got the sleigh ride with all the theming around it. We have Chili Willy, who's very cool. He's a cool guy. There he is. He's Chili, and he's Willy. We've got an inverted coaster here. We have a kickflip over here. We have a big wooden coaster in the back with more gift shops and stuff. I might actually put a Hat's Fantastic back there instead of a food thing. That might do better. I just thought about that. Let's do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's just do it. We'll see. Worst case scenario, it doesn't make money and then I just replace it with something else. And then we have the Golden Eagle with fireworks around it, and we just put in the snowball scissor. And the forge back here. This ride is cool. I'll be using this one again for something. Thank you for the follow, First Blood. We're almost done the stream, though. So come back next time. Come back next time for more video game action. Just gonna put the queue down. Be done with it. Why are my railings not turning on? This coaster doesn't have like super high numbers, so I don't think it'll be oh boy. Of course something broke down and went bankrupt at the end. I don't think we'll need a super long queue line here. Come on, dude. We're like one piece away. I'll do it. Don't make me do this. I'll do this. Jeez. Alright. Updraft is now open. And we should be... Please, game. Please. Yes, I know I'm like $21,000 deep in the pocket, but can you just... We're trying to end the stream. I actually can't end the stream until this connects. I'm just losing so much money. Because everything needs to crash all at once. Please, Planet Coaster, I need to go eat! What else do you want from me? Okay, $18 seems to be the sweet spot there. $8.50 seems to be the right cost here. $20 seems to be the right price for that one. This one's still low at 13.5, so let's lift this to 15. This one's still cheap at 17. We can raise this to 18. Let's try 19 on this one. $13.50 on that one. There's no way I can charge more than 20. Yeah, I can't charge more than 20 on that coaster. They won't ride it. The Forge isn't really popular. Nobody's on this, so I'm just gonna have to pay people to ride it at this point. There we go. Okay, we're done. Thanks for watching, guys. I might come back at some point and show you the finished progress of this. But I was just going to add decorations to the queue of that, and then we were done for the Christmas challenge. So thanks, everybody, for watching and joining. And Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. 2020 sucked. And so did your mother. Oh!